I'm a princess.
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh, yeah.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand.
Oh, the cursor's changed to the other
line of defense.
The other hand.
She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Oh my gosh.
That interesting. Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running.
Hello,
isn't an
Goku and
option
Vegeta.
anymore. We have to fight.
Happy Halloween.
But for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move? It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
How?
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a... We can see...
There isn't a door. We don't see a door. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the... Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and play... And the mirror's gone. It was never there.
Hunted.
Just an illusion. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Oh.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's thinking about dying makes...
All these ideas suck. Think of something better. She wins by killing us, right? So let's just beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares?
Who cares?
Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo!
Boo!
That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian.
I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
You're on a... No, you're in a...
Where the hell are we?
Dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Come on. Show me something new.
It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again, and the memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
The cheated,
We just have to hit her
the
harder.
stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
What's the point?
Broken.
It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop
The
feeling
cold?
what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We
Opportunist.
haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
Skeptic.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
There we go.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then
Wow.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so
That's
very
written.
many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter.
Oh my
with our
gosh.
Star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up. Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually
Well-
done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
The
Do
voice
you wanna
acting in
see
this
it?
is absolutely amazing. Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not
Oh,
for very long,
astrology
because
games!
I'm
Thank
going
you
to
so
do it
much for
right
the
now.
heart. Thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween.
Are you going to say what she does? Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I think I speak for... Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh,
splitting
yeah.
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Happy Halloween, heart
Then
hands.
it erupts. She becomes a
Well,
wave
there
of
we
blood
go.
and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Good
All
thing
that
that's not the kind of
remains in
princess
center
I
of
am
the
right now.
room Is a skeleton
Gross.
of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest. Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
This guy's crazy.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? Painful. How is she still alive?
Who knows?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Happy
She doesn't
Halloween,
even have
everyone.
a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh, we do have to empty our mind because we don't have a choice
What just
there.
happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, yet through the instinct your body moves on its own.
You're incredible.
We are incredible. Your weapon clashes again and again, you and her entertaining a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into the play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Well, there you go. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. I've grown. Lovely. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me. You will have your rest in due time. And I am...
So it's not the last one. Okay. So, ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
I know.
You make your way up the short
That's what's
path
supposed to
the
happen,
cabin.
though.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
McKenna!
She's a
Thank you so much
princess.
for the
We're
heart.
supposed to
Welcome,
save
welcome.
princesses,
How
not
are you
slave
today?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And Jeannie, welcome.
OMG, happy Halloween. I am kneeling.
Happy Halloween. Welcome to my royal kingdom. I'm the corn cob queen. I mean princess. Because I'm a princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air, the blade.
Okay, let's take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Princess.
Yes, I am a princess because we are slaying
Door
the
to the
princess.
basement
Hence,
creaks open, revealing a
Princess
staircase
Cornpuff.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounded good.
continue down
You're
the
still
stairs.
listening to reason. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm here to talk
Then
to
why
you.
did you bring a knife?
She makes a Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after.
Oh, we're gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
against your battered. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
Absolutely
Let's pretend
not.
that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure
Nope.
there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I have.
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked.
I'll be here.
You attempt
Okay.
to make your way out. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
No.
Easier for whom? Easier
Exactly.
for everyone.
It only makes it easier for
I heard
him.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Do we save her or do we slay her? What do you think? Should we slay her or save her? I'm not sure. I I don't know what to do here. Well, that works. I guess we will slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapons sink.
You bastard. If I have to.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Okay.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess.
Finish the job. Take her out. Slay the
At least
princess.
make sure she won't make it out of
Get
here.
her out of here.
Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. The adversary. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Yeah. We're here to save the world. Whatever. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Also
before you
here.
go.
Whatever. Proceed to the cabin. Let's see what the cabin looks like.
The cabin is tighter than its
Okay.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh gosh.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
No.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces. You look exactly the same.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Maybe.
Oh.
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough, I believe. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Take
You
it
don't
seriously.
know. Whatever brought the
You
two of
don't
you back to
know.
life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously, you know? You don't know the depths of my apathy lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before...
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See?
Best 3
She
minutes
wants
of
to
her
fight us
life.
again.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think that the two of us have a few things to unpack. First, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. Attack the princess. Turn around and leave. Turn around without saying anything else.
Free her? You want?
Who says I want to be free?
Oh? You don't want to be free? Are you
Yeah.
serious?
I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there and fight her.
I'm gonna run back
stop
upstairs if I
standing
can.
there and slay her.
You're being a bit semantic, aren't you?
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Oh, well, okay. Well, attack the princess, turn around and leave. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Okay, team, what are we thinking? Turn around and fight her head on. Dodge the side encounter, run like hell, or die. Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You coward! You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, and you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I will be right back. second. I'm gonna hold on 1 second. Switch this. Thank you to the people that stayed. I'm sorry I'm having some technical difficulties because my headphones died. Nice. Yep, just me having technical difficulties. But anyways, how's everyone's day going? Kylie, welcome. Welcome, 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 Kylie. How are you?
Super tired, only got 2 hours of sleep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's turn this off here.
At Kinney 1990 no.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I am doing great. I think I fixed everything. Let me see about you guys. That's good. use this one, I think, to this. Nope, didn't fix that. Alright, so now we have this problem, see? Now does that work? Let's see, hold on, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're back. I'm doing great. Anyways, let's keep going.
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Bum bum bum!
You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
Wait.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
Oh, she's
Kicks you in
mad.
the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we die. The eye of the needle? I don't know what this is, so.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh,
If
this
you
is
weren't
all
so
new.
damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're
We
going to
need
survive.
more room.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint, what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
We've never met.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Another, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence was poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, gone horribly wrong.
Well, that's great. What if I don't agree with the what if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin, stay silent, and proceed to the cabin. I don't want this buy, turn, and leave.
Coward. Desert. Turning my back to her. Could be a mistake. Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. I told you we shouldn't have come here.
World around you is on one. Oh no.
You're on up, you're here.
That is not what I wanted. Darn.
The interior blade.
Sound like two to the cabin.
You take the blade.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the... She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did...
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can... The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now...
Again, we'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Too long.
Note the lack...
Oh?
You know. Oh, you have to be. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing.
Doubtful.
Well, you do have that big...
She speaks with almost... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempt... Someone else... You make your way back
Right,
to the bottom
okay,
of the stairs.
good.
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her.
Glizzy,
like you were
welcome,
supposed to.
welcome. Happy
Easier for
Halloween.
whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what
Now we're gonna slay her?
Without hesitation, you bring...
You back.
I thought it's an act. I'm not so sure.
Slay the
You roll it on every...
princess.
We can still...
Give up.
Are you serious? The princess, wounded, she places a confident... Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under...
Oh, well, I guess. Pathetic.
This is the end. Isn't it? Everything goes dark. And you die.
Well, that's good. Yes! We were looking for the tower! Oh my god! 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 I'm so excited.
A warning. She will lie.
Happy Halloween, girl. Excited to still see this game.
And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I literally just found this game, so I'm
Down the
obsessed.
pessimism just a smidge. I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their... I agree. If she's wrong, rescue. So please...
Alright, proceed
That's
to the
what you
cabin.
want.
Let's see what it looks like. This is the first time we've hit this chapter, so that's so exciting.
The interior of the
it's
cabin
beautiful.
is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. You walk up to the wall neck. What are you talking? You reach. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Well, there's that too.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you
Probably.
want to get down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her
So
figure
cute.
framed by a stained glass window.
Beautiful
Her
lady.
long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife
Hi,
again.
look. Happy
Even though
Halloween.
you know it's useless.
I'm a princess.
Such
I have a crown.
charming audacity. Drop it.
Happy Halloween.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand.
I love your
what it
costume, you
feels
look
like to
pretty.
be in her presence.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I
thank
understand
you.
what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
We're gonna kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Ju got back
No,
from trick
why
or
don't
treating
we
W
talk?
my kiddos.
Oh, how
The
fun.
last time we
How
met,
cute.
You tried
What were
to kill
they?
me. And here you are again. Trying to succeed where you've already
What were they for
catastrophically
Halloween?
failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Oh gosh.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us.
Yeah, she did.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
What game is this? Is it like an anime?
Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're
It's a
here.
visual
Just
narrative,
give
more
her
like
ideas.
comic.
My toddler was a witch kitty.
Oh, so cute. But this is Slay the Princess by Black Tabby Games or Tabby Cat Games or something like that. I'll check. When we beat it, it'll show us. Explore, no, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world. Remain silent.
You will.
Just
You're supposed
you
to end the world.
weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart.
My other was a bumblebee.
Feels like a fundamental
I love
truth to my being
bumblebees.
that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
I had so much fun with Da
It's
Boys.
time for
Yay!
me to seize my
Hello,
destiny.
Gohan. Welcome,
And
welcome.
you,
Happy
little
Halloween.
bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. I'm a princess because, you know, we're slaying the princess in this game. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Exactly.
That's
Sorry, I'm eating
exactly
Oreos.
Why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything.
Ema log off for a
or
while. I wanted to
everything
stop in to say
unbound
happy
to
Halloween.
become.
Oh no, thank you so much. Enjoy your Halloween with your kids. Enjoy what you're doing. Thank you so much for being here. Like, I appreciate it.
Follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed.
Me and the boys was
by
telling
what I
ghost
am,
stories.
that you feel
Fun.
you must deliver me into the world.
I'm doing
And
this.
from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn.
Yep.
A better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference.
Brittany,
Because
welcome,
then,
welcome.
No matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Cornpuffshroom. He love.
Sorry, I'm eating Oreos. Oh, all we can do is pledge ourselves to her.
Your outfit is as pretty as the princess on her good day.
Thanks, that's what I was
Am
going
that
for.
magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else
Cute.
for me to say. No.
Thank you for the
Can't just
share.
get
Thank you,
into
thank
it when
you.
the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Oh.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, thank you so much for the
Is she
heart.
talking
Thank you,
about
thank
you?
you.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Well, you hear her.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed
She's
to do that? All we
crazy.
have is a blade. All you need to always believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh my gosh.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Take her hand.
I finally met friend mom and sister.
She's gone.
Oh, very nice.
Where did she go?
It's always nice when you
Should we
can meet
try
your
and
friends'
find her?
families. Of course you're scared. Approach the mirror.
I don't want.
Gaze at the reflection. Okay. You're withered. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again and proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin and you approach her. Let's see what she has to say.
I am
Oh,
a growing
nice.
chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the...
How many?
We will know when we need...
What?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Nice. Excellent. So that one should be checked off now, so we're going to check that.
You're on a path.
We are gonna check it. Yes! The tower. We got it. You're on a path in the woods. At the end of the path is a cabin. And in the cabin is a basement. There's a princess. We found the tower. We found the damsel. We found the nightmare. We found the prisoner. We found the specter, the razor, the witch.
I'm eating Subway my sister got me.
Nice. I love Subway. I usually get the teriyaki chicken and I get bacon on it with American cheese, and I toast it, and then I put lettuce, mayonnaise, and that's it. We had met the adversary. We found the stranger. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Oh, we got that too. Get her to break her own chains and always leave a means of ease. Okay. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dream or be killed by the ghost of your past. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Okay. Okay.
You're here to slay.
Okay. We are here to slay the princess.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. The end of the blade is.
We're gonna take the
You
blade
take the blade.
and enter the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitor.
You walk down the stairs and lock. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
I'm just
Then
here
why
to
did you bring a
talk.
knife?
She makes it. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trap.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in. So, you should just.
She's unarmed. You're
Here,
so.
can we just talk?
No, this is a good.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the. Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She's the two of you. You squint. So does she. At least nobody's died. You're going to have to make a choice.
Drop it. Okay.
Thank you.
We didn't have
Maybe
a choice
now we
there. We
can
had to
just
drop it. Okay.
Talk.
Now we can talk.
Against your back. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who...
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't... Well,
She isn't suggest she is.
do you? You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Note the. She hesitates.
You can
Again, she off.
Oh, have
You know. Oh, you walk up there large and heavy.
If you don't have the key,
Doubtful.
that would be fine.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you. Is someone else?
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Lovely,
if you'd
welcome.
simply
How are
slain her
you?
like you were supposed. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't lie.
Save the princess.
Against you cut into her. She didn't so much as utter a.
We couldn't
Free from
slay her,
How is
so-
she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the
No,
door.
We won't have any. As the princess. Wait. This. Watch me.
We can't slay her, so we have to warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little...
Your body. Stop it.
And we have to resist. Perfect.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
then she slits your throat with an almost clinical.
Well, there we have it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to...
Which one is the prisoner one?
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. A pristine... The blade is... I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. Are you Yes. Turns it again. Okay. Normally, yeah, but... Wonderful. Don't worry. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not
I know, right?
refused?
Is it us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried? Why would you? Have you noticed the empty chair?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with the princess.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
No.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangling... As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Well, now she has it.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay
Yeah,
right where you
Ames, I
are
think
for this next
yep.
part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
We're gonna
You
look
close
away.
your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of
Hi
metal
corn puffy
against
smiley
bone.
face.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. How would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
Hello, Louis Star.
She's dead yet. We're not
Welcome,
even watching it
welcome.
happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and
Joker
twitchy
skeptical
hand.
smiley face.
Hard to fake that. This is worse
I
than
know. Hi,
watching.
Joker. How are you?
Yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes.
Good happy Halloween smiley face.
Happy
Oh
Halloween!
no, oh no,
Boo.
what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it.
I hate, of course,
Now hold.
I don't have an angle.
Leave the basement and claim your
Fine.
prize.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
There we go.
You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now with the door.
Open the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom.
Who are you
isn't
supposed to
what you
be?
find.
I'm a
Instead, what you
princess, because
find
we're
is
playing
nothing
Slay the
but
Princess.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
Oh,
the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised.
Oh, smiley face.
Vast emptiness through the windows.
yikes.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Yeah, that seems like a
Okay.
messed up reward.
This is what's best for everyone.
I am gonna stream my costume.
Hell it is.
Yay! What are you for Halloween?
What's done is done. And then time passed.
Decades.
I'm not accepting my reward now.
Gotta join to see.
Will do. Well, if I'm not still alive. Is this your first playthrough, by the way? This is not my first playthrough. I streamed it yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday for about like 10 hours. So I played it about 3 times, so this is my like 4th playthrough. And I'm trying to unlock everything because I'm literally obsessed with the story. I think it's amazing. What's your favorite ending so far? I think the damsel is cute. I really like that one because the smitten voice is one of my favorites. And then I also like the stranger one because that one was freaky.
We still.
It's such a good game made by 2 people. All the scenes were hand-drawn.
Yeah, exactly.
I waited all day to see this
You shouldn't
stream.
kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Slay yourself? No. I don't want to die again. I don't know. I don't want to die
That's
again.
great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy
I highly recommend buying the game if you're considering. I have the supporter pack too, but you. Champagne is a very amazing person, smiley face. Don't need it. It's just a bonus and I wanted to support more.
Yeah, I definitely would too. I want to play the other game that they have too. Was it Strange Hollow or something like that?
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do.
Yes.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you...
Why should it... That's all we need.
You collapse to the floor.
Yeah, we'll see about...
The cage. Okay.
You're on the
Oh,
path in the
never been here
chains
before.
everywhere. This is different. This is new.
New is good.
Well, this is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. She's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality
Whoa,
is
I
this
haven't
static
seen this before either. See?
thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
I know.
What a crock
Grab the
of
popcorn.
pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
But actually,
What if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
I like the pawn idea. Silently proceed to the cabin.
You stand at the
Ooh,
edge of a cliff.
spooky.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Proceed to the cabin.
Every
Ooh.
surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for
Oh,
a
he
monster
didn't read it. Why didn't he
destined
read it?
to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step
Oh,
forward
he
into
is
the
reading and I
basement.
can't hear it.
You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. there is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but
Or can we
Approach
step
the
out
mirror.
onto the floor? Or what should have been a floor?
should have been.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Well, there's that. Fall through the floor. Great. What else is new?
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Lovely.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full
Wow.
dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Boo, 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 boo. This is all new. I'm so excited.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing.
Wow.
And the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Let me down. Killing me isn't the way to fix everything. What's happened to you? You cut off your own head last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Attempt to free yourself. Swing your blade. Remain silent.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Well, there's that.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm
She.
just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please.
Okay, we have to do
We're
something.
stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start.
She, are you talking about your body as if you were a separate person? It's you.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness
I don't
is
get
just
it.
another shade of the same endless cycle.
I don't get
I
it.
wake
What
up
is she
in
talking
chains.
about?
The body steps forward. Your bindings.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Oh.
You give me your implement. See? You already
So you
did
already
that one.
did that one?
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time.
We're both going to die. And dying won't stop us from...
Yeah, I was muted. I'm trying to figure my volume is not working on my headphones now, even though my headphones are connected, so it's very annoying.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your
You do what you
lungs
gotta do
desperate
because
for
this is
air.
so good.
Don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many
Thank you.
times
Thank you so much,
will we have
Ames.
to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and... Don't continue. You're falling and the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong and rolls to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow raises behind the body, blades glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go, you ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. Oops. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean that it's different? Doesn't that mean that I broke your pattern? This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head. We're gonna say nothing. You say nothing and the princess smiles with a knowing silence. And so you and the princess watch your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhabited, steel crushing against steel, and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
And at last the climax plays out. Your body weathered in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains shatter spine, and blades pierce his heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Well, there we go. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Say nothing. You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
How many?
One. Whatever.
One more. One more.
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Alright,
The
ready
next
to go
time I
back.
see
One
you,
more.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, last one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
We're here to slay the princess.
You make your way. We're not going to go. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the blade. You take. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focused on the top.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh eat.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost... Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced. Yes. But it's over, isn't it? Is it over?
Of course it is.
Yes,
She's dead.
exactly. It's over. With you, why do I feel you did kill, but that day isn't today.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a what? Everyone.
I was kind of hoping to get a better ending.
This
for
isn't an
saving the
ending.
world.
This is what's best for everyone. Time passed.
Explorer, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here.
I do, but the blade. I can hear everything you say. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't that be... You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around here. Anything else? Anything to get us out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for fine. Whatever. The princess's body is dust and bones. Though the blade, you pick up the blade, you stab yourself, the end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Hold on. It's been a long time since anyone's been here, hasn't it? The princess lives here. I always love the little details in this, and they keep updating it more and more. Yeah, which is great. I got all these. Provoke an angry spirit. Take on a spirit and exorcise it from your body. A spirit checks for a pulse. Attack a spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. Abandon a spirit to its torment. Okay. So I'm gonna attack her. I'm just gonna slay her. We're gonna slay her. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft... The blade... It feels like a...
Take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the room, but nobody's... As much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step. Okay. It's just like I... Before you have a chance to finish your... Too deep set and final... Oh.
Oh, it's you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Gentle. Her touch is... So she...
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
This is really good in the pristine cut. I really like it.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Well, there's that.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
You swing at the princess once more.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home
She's
is.
so sad.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares
Oh,
into
she's
you.
angry. Good. We needed her
Highest
angry.
violence is
Oh,
the only
gosh.
language you speak.
I like that.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
What is it?
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue,
Oh,
an
nice.
icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Well, there's that.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat, but it's too little, too late. In her hand,
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we'd get...
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, there's that. Oh, the Wraith! This is a new chapter.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the wood, and here we...
Take on a spirit and exorcise it from your body. Okay. Abandon a spirit in its torment. Okay. Alright, so gotta make
The
it.
deck's
It's
stacked,
already
isn't
mad.
it? We kill her. Come on. Ah, that's ridiculous. There'd be no... I think that's exactly what it is. Okay, so nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine... Well, we at the end... What? All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the camp. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Yep.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me?
I feel
do
the
it
same
then.
way.
Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go... You slowly make your way towards the gate. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe
What
the
the hell
mirror.
she's waiting for us? You reach your arm. Nothing.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh my
But do
god.
you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere.
You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
Oh my gosh.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it.
I love the cold one.
Do we even have a choice?
Nope.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Correct.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Yuck.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush
Manifest a
you along
rock.
with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a... Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did, are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience.
He said,
You should
let
try
me
being possessed
out.
sometime.
Let me out.
There's nothing else like it. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh my goodness.
Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw it. The hallway gets even longer.
Wow.
It really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. I just hope it's a way out.
But as you step outside the bounds of... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss that. I'm gonna miss this one too. You are once again separated from everything that has nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
Is there still a chat history? Yes, there's still a history here. Yes, sir. Oh, because I forgot to read that. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. A rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated. Okay.
There's that.
Approach the mirror.
This guy to ignore the coward.
We looking at, what are we? Nothing? Nothing at all. Perfect. There's this one.
I think you know what I am.
Proceed to the cabin one last time. Okay, you arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. BB Designs, welcome, welcome.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you.
We're gonna slay her. Address the vessel directly. I fear you now more than ever.
You have no reason to fear me. There would be no dance if we weren't equals. And are we not dancing now? Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me. But violence has defined the flow of... You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Yeah, that's very true.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
continue to reject her perspective.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for bound on it goes.
I've seen her before. I did rise far above, appeal, reject her authority, argue your independence.
What you mistake for lecture, you can vainly struggle against. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? If my words feel me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no you cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what...
Let's see. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. Yeah, let's do that.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will...
You don't have to face her alone.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. No.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume our day.
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go. And it... That's probably for... The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Well, at least she knows what I'm here to do.
She sounded just like that.
On the bright side.
Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we
Continue
go.
down the stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind.
Sit with her.
I don't think I want that either.
I don't want to be a god. She doesn't want that either. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I'm sorry I'd slay the princess.
I'm sorry too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, the princess is gone, and all that's left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her, once and for all, You also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. Then we did what we set out to do.
Leave the cabin. Then the stairs. Then you leave
It's
the
quiet.
cabin itself. It's quiet. Set yourself free. Open your heart.
Yeah.
Well, there is that. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Ooh, almost all of them. Find the tower. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. The end is never the end is never the end. Leave with her at the end of everything. Leave with her at the end of everything. Destroy her, destroy her, destroy her. Destroy her without any outside help, and then find your new world. Defeat her without any outside help. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Now we can play one more time, or we could go. It took 3.5 hours to get through it the first time. Guess that means no more voices.
You're on a
yeah,
path in the wood.
basically.
Seriously? Fine. Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking. That's strange. You're really
We're gonna turn and leave again. I don't care. I'm not killing
Killing
the
is such a
princess.
gauche phrasing, and but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yay!
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the...
There's no fighting this. I have to go into the cabin. Oh yeah, well I guess I can start walking in different directions.
There's
and
always
back.
a choice. Let me tell you right and here. At first, it's little flickers.
Silence. Leave. Proceed to the
A
cabin.
warning. She will lie. If we're stuck, go. Ignore him. Let's...
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing The only... no.
Corn puffy smiley face.
But when everything here is so
Louis,
wrong.
stop! My Joker man. What's up? How's it going? Is it fun? Enter the basement.
The door to the base. Nothing here. The air. If the her voice.
Hello?
No.
What was the corn
thank
puffy
you.
joke smiley face?
Oh, don't be such
Oh,
a
we didn't
baby.
do one.
We don't even. But we already tried. And what's that? The fate. They'll still.
We're gonna take the right stairs.
You step to the right, but the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like the softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Didn't do one, no way,
Slow
sad
going,
face.
But you manage to fight
Yeah, no,
against
we
the
didn't do
overwhelming
one.
urge to
No
fall
one,
back into comfort and nothingness,
reminded me,
the
and I
very
didn't
struggle to
see it.
continue forward, consuming your every thought.
But it's Halloween and I'm in a costume, so that I feel like that's fun enough.
You
Just
slowly
kidding.
lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and your physical sensation. What the hell was that? What happened to it? I feel so strange.
I am reminds you.
Yeah, that is very true. You are reminding me. What's your name?
what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she...
Queen Puffy, am I granted permission to eat all this chocolate candy?
Yes, I'm eating all the Oreo cookies,
We can
so
do
you
that?
can eat all the
don't like
chocolate
this.
candy.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
Nah, let it.
Right, it's up to what it. Ooh. Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward.
Queen
Feel
Puffy
yourself.
suits you well, evil smiley face.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening
Yes, Queen Puffy.
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. Is this what the end of the... But this... Do you not have anything witty to say? And is that a... I'm begging. This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yeah,
Hello,
don't...
Joker. Joker, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Long time no talk to. Jeez.
What, how did
so
you know?
long.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
No way you knew it was me, I just spawned here.
It said it here at on the thingy. On the thingamajiggy. The thing. Hold on 1 second. Thank you so much for the popcorn. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today, Joker. Did you stream already? Thank you for sharing the live.
Q.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing.
No, I was,
has
but didn't
more
feel
than
like
its
it. Sad
no
face.
Oh,
But
no
this
worries.
vessel is
No
a
worries.
creature
I
of
didn't feel like it
perception.
today either.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Chat, if you're
She
watching, say
asks
here.
that I tell
Smiley
you to
face.
remember her.
I'm here,
You won't.
but I won't. Alright.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Alright, we're just gonna
You make
slay
her
the
warn it.
princess.
She will lie. She will cheat.
We're just gonna take her out real fast.
The interior blade. You take the...
At Ames, I sees you, smiley face.
The The door to the basement, her voice carries up the stairs.
I know, how many people
Who's
are
there?
here?
She sounds dangerous.
7?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's
7
all
little
part of the
lovelies.
manipulation.
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening. You walk down the
Are
stairs.
y'all ready
Cold
for KF3 this
focus on
year?
the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step
So,
forward.
Oh,
step
I'm
forward.
probably chained up. So, you
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward. You feel flesh ease.
This is it, is it not? Do you actually?
It's like, yeah, but it's over. But is it over? Really
No KF
over?
fans?
I don't know what KF is. It's me, I live under a rock.
Killing floor.
Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Even though she lays there dying, she's entirely believes herself to be alive and well. Oh, okay. Of
Yes,
course she is.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel like we've done something?
Killing
You
floor
did
3
kill
is gonna
someone
drop
that day.
early 2025.
You open the cabin door. Only what? Everyone? So glad you're. This is what's best for everyone. Time passed. Really? More please. The little. Eventually you pass in.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yeah, what is it about?
We really have. Good. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? Thank you. I made this happy little place fine. The princess's body is dust and bones. You pick up the end. You're on a path. You're here. A warning. The interior, the blade is your. It feels like
I'll take the blade. Approach
the door to the
basement.
room. Nobody's as much as. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. It's before you have a chance to and find. Oh.
Oh,
The princess drifts across the room in. Her touch is so she. Without a moment's hesitation, you. It's like you're.
You're a door that I didn't. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
You swing at the princess. Her voice. She draws in close.
Where?
Her.
How did I get started?
Yeah. Nothing happened. Are you sure about? And yet it's. You do your best
Step
to pull
away.
away.
Leaving, sis.
You can't be sure if you've a horrific split.
I'm done.
She's.
Die.
But you don't. In her claim. But that's ours.
Cease.
She crushes it. Blood and ruin.
The Wraith, okay.
You're on a punt here. The decks. Come on. That's right. Okay. Move it. And why?
We're gonna go right to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the. It isn't long before. The more heat. Whatever. It sounds. The only force them grey, I suppose. You slowly make. We've all. You stop as you. What are the odds? You reach your. Nothing. Shit. You feel your icy pain. You're met with a terrifying visage of.
But do you know how
Okay, here we go. Struggle.
You violently.
Can I
struggle
borrow an Oreo? I promise it won't be eaten by me personally. Evil smiley face.
Yeah, I only have 2 left.
cause any more damage? It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as though her torso. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on? Don't.
Good, can I get
Where
the last
mirror
2?
was. I don't think
Yeah.
it go. Your body.
Well,
In a
Throw your
single
body
moment
into
of
the abyss.
overwhelming willpower. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Why do you hate me? Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Well, there's that.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? What do you mean what happens now? You wanted it. But I want to know what he thinks happens now. I don't think you're going to find that out. Oh? And why is that? You should pay better attention to your head. He left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
Alrighty then.
He's gone. But
Oh. Wait one sec. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. What's happened to me? Approach.
this got ignored.
Gaze at your reflection. We've grown. Okay.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I. Whenever you are ready.
Yep, she should be saying that all the time.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I am sorry to inform you, but I accidentally ate the 2 Oreos you gave me. Sad face.
No worries, it's fine. That was their intention, was for them to be eaten.
We will meet again.
The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I just want a hug for my birthday. Sad face.
Is it your birthday?
In 5 more days.
You're here to slay
Oh,
her.
nice.
If you don't, that's the spirit. You make your way up the short
November
path.
5th.
Voting day.
The interior of the
Scorpio
cabin is all the
season.
blade is your. The door to the basement. Her voice
Hello?
is don't let.
Donald Harris want to put voting on my day greater than sad
Stranger,
face.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
I
Come
know.
down.
You walk down. I am begging you to. You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're You're doing the right. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Made doubtful.
Okay.
You attempt to make someone... You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could just get...
She barely... As she rips her... It's the... Or we could... You won't...
Everyone voting
Without
better wish
hesitation,
me a happy
bring
birthday
the
with
blade
their
down
votes
and
greater than.
plunge it into the princess's back.
Exactly.
Finally, the
At
wound
one happy
drives her to
birthday
the
per
ground.
vote.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
The princess pushes away, wounded, but still...
You've made a...
I thought we had the
And
internet.
son to my channel.
She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure.
Subscribe.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver, forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize a moment of hesitation to...
Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs. Let's finish the job.
You steal your... Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the... Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess... You take an... The two of you enter one last exchange. You collapse on the... Silence. You've paid a terrible...
If you think this is it...
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Okay, the witch.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Proceed to the cabin.
She will... Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is
Okay.
a mess of twisted roots. The blade is... No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Hey, have you given the witch the blade? I'm not sure.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we... The door to the bay, the weak stuff, the her voice.
Something nasty finds... Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you.
She must have you confused with someone else. Very pragmatic.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave. The cabin starts to get... What the hell is going on?
Oh,
We're
well.
getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Ooh.
The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
We haven't done this at all.
That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door.
What did hubby dress up for
All be
Halloween?
closed over the only possible exit.
He didn't
What
dress
little
up.
light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do?
What do we do?
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Oh no.
Aw, sad face.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh, lovely.
Cute.
What about you?
Cute.
Just as easily.
Cute.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Well,
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she... See? This is exactly... The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can...
Khan Jokey me bobber.
slump to the floor as the roots. At least she's in. At first, it's almost the sound of
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature.
the pressure is up, and then you pop. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
10K sad face.
The wild. Oh, we did reach 10K. We can read a corny joke.
We are a path in the woods.
Oh no.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our
Oh,
edge.
why can't you give
His
Elsa a balloon?
gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to
Why
reach.
can't you give Elsa a balloon?
No, that's all wrong. That's not.
Okay,
the
Chad,
princess,
before she asks
is
the
it?
question, just know I knew it already.
No. How many times have you been here?
For our corny
There's
joke,
no
it says,
reason to
why
keep
can't
secrets.
you
We
give
tried
Elsa
leaving
a
her in the
balloon?
basement,
Shall
but
let it
she
go.
made the cabin come
Ding,
to
ding,
life,
ding. Pew, pew,
and
pew,
it
pew,
crushed
pew, pew,
both
pew,
of us into a
pew.
fine
Correct. She'll
And now
just
we're
let it
here.
go.
existing.
She will just let it go. She'll let it go. And
See, I knew
let
it.
Go. You did knew it. You knew it. You knew it. Why does that sound weird? Maybe in my head, because I said you know it? Which dinosaur knew the most words? Which dinosaur knew the most
I know this
words?
next question too.
Which dinosaur knew the most words?
And for what it's worth, I'm with him.
It was
Any guesses?
You
Okay.
can start by
Pterodactyl.
remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity.
Nope, not a
formed with the
pterodactyl.
princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Tyrannosaurus.
That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm
Nope,
sure
not a
I would have had us do the
Tyrannosaurus.
same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do
which
make a
dinosaur
great pair.
knew the most
He's probably
words?
just jealous. You
The
need to remember that you and the
thesaurus.
princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones.
The
Remember what
thesaurus.
she's done to
That's
you.
the dinosaur that knew
How
the most
much
words.
it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
See, I said
all
that.
conflict feels so far away right
This
now.
girl crazy.
So petty.
Yeah, Ames, we can tell corny jokes here sometimes. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Which feeling? Please stop. If you pay attention to the feeling, will fall apart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're
Giving
real.
into
We're
absolute
separate from her.
madness.
Of course we are.
We're all mad here.
What are we? I can't remember. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer
I
when it
wonder
didn't
what
feel like it mattered.
would have
And yet
happened
you keep remembering.
if we stayed as
You
one
remember
with her.
the
Ooh,
loathing
I haven't
and
done that one
animosity
yet.
you've shared with the princess,
Write it
the
down so I
pain
don't
and
forget.
the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
We're all mad at here, that's what she
There is
said.
a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back
Exactly.
into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Well,
I wish
there's
I
that.
didn't have to.
Some division.
The princess needs a therapist.
Can never truly be mended.
Facts. All
A
princesses
cavernous
need
gash.
therapy.
What if
Cross
Corn
whatever
Puffy
it
was
was
secretly
you
a
thought you
superhero we
were.
didn't know was a streamer?
If I was a superhero, I would use my powers
A
for
cabin
evil.
comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Oh my gosh.
And then you find yourself
Me
blade
too.
in hand, exactly where you need to be.
I've never
At the
seen this
center
one
of it
before.
all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken
This
rhythm.
tree is thick, let me
You're
just
filled with
say.
a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free? Cut her free or slay the princess? I mean, it is the name of the game. We can always come back. Yeah, we can. I don't know. I don't know which one we should choose. So exciting. I think we should slay her. The only thing is that when we slay her, every time we slay her, we just end up back at the nothingness. Right? But even if we don't slay her, we always end up dying anyways, so if we cut her free...
Miss Ma'am is hurt and sad.
She is hurt and sad. Maybe we should just cut her free.
Devious little
You're right.
bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Oh, the narrator
He's
won't
not
let
in
us
our
do
head
it.
anymore. At least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
I'm not bluffing. You won't be so... He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're
When he
clearly the
doesn't
ones
have
with
any
authority around
authority.
here, so we can do whatever we like.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy.
Yikes.
Good luck getting her out of here.
I meet a rich person's girlfriend at the Halloween store today. She drove a 911 Porsche.
Ooh, nice.
It's so cold without you.
Well, they come take her away. It's a secret butthole. But you don't respond
gone.
and you
Is
never
that
will. She's gone. Approach.
This doesn't
Feels
calling
different
it
and
fate.
final. The opportunist. Okay, what state are we in? Weathered.
She had me completely flabbergasted when she told me she drove that.
Yeah, I bet. I would have been too. I mean, I don't really... Porsches are really, really nice. I like Porsches.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of all of me is changing.
I didn't know some females knew about sport cars.
Oh, of course, yeah. My
I will be here
sister-in-law
when it is time
is a
for us to
car
meet
head.
again.
She knows so much. The hero and the princess.
You're here to...
Alright, sweet. Let's go
That's the
slay the
spirit.
princess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is.
We are gonna enter the basement without the knife.
Hello?
Don't.
We're gonna continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and I am begging you to.
Hold on, let's talk for a second.
Okay.
And then we're going to go back upstairs and retrieve the knife without saying anything.
You turn.
Where are you going? You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back.
Slip the. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's where the princess sat. Is it just me? Or did this... Your eyes dart. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe...
I can wait.
You do your best, but eventually... Come on, wake up! You wait for as long as you can. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you. There's nothing to be done. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, everything goes dark.
Everything went dark and I died. Okay, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods.
Everyone, thank you so much for the
And at the
likes.
end of
Thank
that
you,
path
and
is a
welcome.
cabin.
If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm
And in the
Cornpuffshroom.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
If you like what you're seeing, you can tap on the screen or send a like. If you want to see more content like this, you can hit that follow button. And if you see me doing something wrong, please tell me. I don't want to wander around lost in games or just get the same endings every time, especially when it's games like this where I can repeat what I'm doing. Anyways.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. Anyways, proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie.
She gonna lie. Jungle cabin?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. No steel claw. Do you think we can... I guess we'll just have to try.
Get swallowed up by the beast. Make your way to her heart and end this. Free her. Fight her to the death. What great big eyes you have. You've been here before. See through her eyes at the end of everything. And a cunning heart. Okay, so we're gonna try and do this one. Get swallowed by the beast.
The door to the basement. The air she growls up.
I can smell.
She sounds impatient. You carefully make your way down the stair. The last step gives way. The jungle is pressing in. You remember, she doesn't matter what her shining.
I can hear your heart.
A shiver rushes.
This path is already worn by...
Wait, what? You lunge to the side, picking a direct. In an instant, she's pounced before you can blink.
You're faster than you were before.
You whirl around so she's cut off.
If you want to see...
She knows that her strength... She's right. That's fair.
And you...
She's coiling. We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practical.
Run for the
Now, right, I don't plan
stairs.
it. You sprint for
This path.
Oh, dodge.
Wait, what? You managed to avoid stopping. This isn't. Don't plan it. Try it. We have to.
You're getting slow.
She seizes. Too tired. We have to move. It's too late. You do your best to dive out of the way and... You partially? Yes. That's just... It's death either way. You look down to see that the dirt between the princess... Bloody...
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you.
We're not dead. We're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
Okay, so we did die. Okay, the den.
You're on a... That didn't instant until it was. So what? Great. So yeah, what... And why? Having me... And whose rule is it?
Alright,
You make your way down to the so we've been and what it will fend of it she's with the yeah sharp.
proceed
The
to
interior
the
is
cabin.
dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the only the blade. If there's a what you talk he isn't then either. You really think the steel claw make you step forward? Haven't you that mirror it so you reach see no, you step forward if it smells you stay. The princess leaves your see. I suppose it'll take a little more than you put the voices to the back of your mind. The basement it stay on you. You step into the shadow. That's right. Keep there. She's about to with the near silent at stage 1. Now you don't the sounds of she is abroad. So that's what no. Looking at yeah. She paused few and she realized her eye. If you want I'm what should we do about her anyway? You turn back towards the sheet. Of course, but is I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this. It isn't. It's only dirt and stone. You do your best. Damn it. No word. But the tunnel collapses before either. Everything. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of. Why, for the love of everything, did I not
We're
think
fine.
about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be. This is all my fault. And what? You think worrying made the tunnel collapse? I don't know. It was physics. You bickering and bickering doesn't matter because now we're... Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness. Its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet.
Yes.
The eye stares.
Explore just a little. Struggle to set yourself free. We can't both get stuck in here. Wait and sounds of it. Struggle to set myself free.
Good luck. You do your best. This is pointless. Just. Oh, and I suppose this is on. We all. The way your limbs. Okay, I think that's enough. No, not quite yet. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like. Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard. Don't worry. The end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows. Your chest. Well, are we almost done yet? He's gone. And we're somewhere new.
Neither you or the princess ever draw the final breath because neither of you dies here. Oh, shoot. Wait. What did it say? Because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, says her eyes. I don't want to be cold. But you don't get an opportunity to say anything else. We're going to approach. We're going to gaze into it and see what we are. Unraveled. Proceed. Proceed.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting.
You're on a path.
Okay, so the hero and the princess. Let's see. Hero and the princess. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave. I don't know what that means. Get her to break her own chains. I gotta make her angry. Hold on, give me 1 second.
You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
You know I was looking for you the last few days and couldn't find you.
The interior of the cabin is almost the blade is her voice
Hello?
is don't let Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck here. You walk down the stairs. I am begging you. You're only making this
Thank you.
You're doing the walk up to the they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to someone else. You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out.
She barely as she rips. It's the blade from upstairs. Or you won't like. Fine. Against you cut the blade. Her limb. She didn't so much. No. How is she still?
Thank you. Now let's get out.
No. Wait. Watch me. Stop that. Your body lunges forward. The blade held low. Stop it. Stop. The blade! Move as your body remains frozen. A warning before you. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison
Dream car
befitting a
corn puffy?
royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to
I like
solve
Her muted sad
I
face.
without a weapon.
I like ugly cars, so I like Porsche Cayenne, Nissan Juke, Toyota Yaris.
We can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't
But a
put her on
Porsche
edge.
Cayenne is my dream car
There's
if I
no
could
use
own it.
arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement, but it's still a soft.
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't even. Yes, for You walk down the stairs and lock up. You know she met. Oh, your spirit.
What about supercars?
My dashing hero. I was so worried
I
you
don't know
wouldn't come
anything
back.
about cars.
Did you hear that?
I know a little bit
we're
about cars
dashing.
because I've
No
watched-
cameos? Or
She called
Malibus?
us a hero.
Meh,
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you,
maybe a
doesn't it?
Camaro.
Waiting for you to. That's right, villain. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and. And we nothing.
Okay,
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't. What? Why? She didn't care. No, you're right.
Luis Corvette C8.
oh, very nice. Yeah, Smitty's my boy too. I love him.
If another version of me was pushed to such.
That's okay. You were just doing your best. And that's all
But
that
Supercar
matters.
Koenigsegg Jesko.
She took that in. That's because she's. You think she doesn't? I think he's right.
I'm sorry.
Did we? We what? She.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just? Are you
Then I didn't.
see?
You died. And now we're talking.
And now we're talking. Oh, do I
Big
rescue
ghost in the
her or do
chat
I
evil
slay
smiley
her
face.
here? I think I slay her here.
Blade in hand, you run the prince. Wait, no, you barb. You ignore the pleas of the fool at your blade. No,
I'm going.
and just like that. Oh, I feel sick. You'll get over it. Get over it. You raise the blade. Yeah, let's not rash. Exactly.
say
You're
no.
not doing. All of you may have. I don't believe. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse. You can't be serious. What? I'm not. He just. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark.
The gray.
You're on. You horrid monster. She won't
Oh,
be
he
alive.
gets so mad.
You have already committed.
Oh, it's. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke.
Well,
wouldn't
this is
worry
new
about
for
it.
me. Oh, the gray's new for you?
Besides,
Okay,
if
we'll
he
watch.
kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering.
Enough
Just
is
stay
enough
focused
is
and get
enough.
to the cabin.
Okay, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. What happens at the cabin? Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her
Correct.
once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright.
Oh, the
We'll
Smitty.
get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every
Oh,
person
Smitty
who's
boy.
ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but
Right? Same. Alright, wait, we gotta check the gray. Okay. See through her drowned eyes at the end of everything. Okay.
yes, having all those feelings. You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know.
There we go.
I just exist. And that's fine with. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important
If you like
destiny
Smitten, I bet you'd
await.
love the Thorn storyline. I don't think I've seen the Thorn storyline.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up, but you're not alone. Is that our beloved? She doesn't look very early. Before you can... The door... The mirror? Maybe it's gone. Perhaps it's gone. I suppose it does. It's time. You reach forward and place. I see. No.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. As you descend the final step, the form of this cell is a dark and isolated place.
That's the one where you
with
give
not so much
the
as a window
witch
to
your
allow
blade.
starlight
I won't
to
say
penetrate
anything
the
further.
gloom.
Okay.
See? She's dead. No. What fact? Whatever we saw was a do try to keep. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound. You turn to see the. So that's she. Go for the. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do? As you rush up the stairs toward, you push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking, but the metal is already blistering hot. The princess, smiling warmly.
Would you let me drive your dream car, Corn Puffy?
No, I don't let anyone drive my cars. Not after last time.
I can't drive, sad
This
face.
doesn't feel right. It feels different.
That was
Final.
cool. Sorry,
Yes.
Ames. I forgot that
I
you
feel that we
hadn't
won't
seen
like.
it.
Ignore them.
Gaze into your reflection. Alright. We are nothing at all. We found this dude.
I think you know. Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
an
not what I
effort.
wanted to do. I 100% just wanted to destroy him. We already know that I'm the long quiet.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see ever the passive player.
Dang it, I thought I could drive Corn Puffy's car, y'all, but she put me in timeout, sad face.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open... Nothing brings...
Free yourselves. Take her hand.
Everything, just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. I mean, grocery store cart cars is the way to go. No insurance, free gas, goes as fast as you can push it. Black tabby games is what it's called. Alright, let's check now. through her drowned eyes at the end of everything. Okay. Okay, I get that. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing.
I took her car for a joyride, don't tell Cornpuffy.
Oh god, no. One more time? Real fast.
You're on a path.
Don't forget to refill the gas tank. Exactly. Take my car as long as you fill the gas tank.
That's the
Sweet.
spirit. You make your a warning before you go any further. She will lie.
We know.
The interior blade is your implement.
We're going to enter the basement.
Hello?
Lie
Wait,
to
really?
her.
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
I ran over 12 potholes and drove over the curb through people's house, but yeah, I'll fill the gas.
Yeah, sounds about right. Hold on, let's talk for a bit.
Okay.
And then we want to keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that
Leaving her alone. So I'm the only one who likes.
one way or another. But if you don't, I can promise that
You have.
Lock her in the basement, examine the chains to retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back.
Where are fine?
Slip the. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor. Okay. If we're sure you slow.
Don't ask me
down
why the
basement
car is parked in the
stairs,
living
where the
room, it just
princess sat
spawned
only a
there.
moment ago. There's only a severed arm.
I did
Its
hear some
cooling
sort of
flesh
big loud
still
crash.
chained to the wall.
So I guess he can
But
take
she
care of that.
is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Okay, she's lost an
This is
arm.
a dangerous plot. She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm.
Hey,
You
Carefree,
can
welcome
finish
on
this
them.
right here, right now.
I thought it was a drive-through house.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and... Okay. Will you settle in again? It isn't long before...
I know you're still there. It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyway.
She sounds terrifying
Correct.
as she violently...
When I get out of here, you don't know the kind.
It doesn't... No.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can. You jolt her. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful.
You try... It is
She
all
said
at
park the
once.
car anywhere, so I did, but
Paralysis
at least
comes
I
in
filled the
waves.
tank, smiley face.
First your toes go numb. Whose side are you on? Yours, of...
So helpless.
She's...
Or what is
You're
I'd
sick. Everything goes dark.
Messed up.
You're here to slay...
Not what I wanted. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Ashy boy, come here. Slater Tater, what are you doing? Okay, enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Oh, it's just a... She's already... I'm go... So deep...
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
You reach down... Good. Is it the blade? Those are the words.
Alright, enter the basement.
You cross over... What? The air... Her...
Oh, I didn't.
Come back.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose... Are you... No, I'm not.
I want to give it.
Go back the way you came, do nothing. Go right, go left, do nothing.
You decide it's best.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches...
Hold on, let's check what we can get in here. Get shoved into the bottomless pit. Slay your only exit. See what's behind the mask.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this thing. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Well,
your vision cuts out as your blood begins to go. Heart. What are you doing? And then experience stops once more. Okay, whatever you were doing. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What good am I to you
liver,
if you want me
nerves,
alive?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Slay the princess, run.
Lungs, liver,
Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll leave. Let you leave. Okay, let's get out of here.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Are you serious? Nobody's happy here, but...
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Well...
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Well...
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Oh my gosh.
And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis.
Let her out.
It forgets everything it is. Anger,
Cornpuffy, what happened to your car? Sad face.
Poverty.
It's parked.
The
It's all
lonely
good.
soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Wow.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You said before like something happened to your car in the past.
Well, what are you talking about?
What a painful existence. Yeah.
Oops. I think I broke you.
Oh.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Chapter 3. Chapter 4. What? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try...
Hold on, because I definitely think we got that. Yep. Nice. Get shoved into the bottomless pit and slay your only exit is if we would have taken her out.
Please can I borrow your dream car? I just need to buy car parts.
Yeah, you can have it.
Princess? At least, not until I...
Well, we
You've
done
already
got
been
broke.
here, haven't you?
Exactly.
I guess.
I've never been here
It
before,
feels
so this
long
is
ago,
cool.
almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that. Didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. it's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much
So
of
if
anything.
we let her out,
No,
then
we
we're
were supposed
safe.
to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Smitty.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
It's
Why
like
are
they
there so many of
experienced
us?
everything
There
without
aren't
us
supposed
there.
to be so
Yep.
many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
4. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have we been here?
Many, 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 many.
It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels... It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then it won't. It will be for us. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? Oh, that's
What
a
does
good one.
here even mean, if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time. You did your best, and our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky.
Whoops, dropped it.
What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been there. What if we don't go to the cabin? What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried that. It doesn't work. Aha. The deck. So many parts.
Right. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral, but eventually you do make it to the... No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about...
He always says he never sees it.
He always makes... Stay focused. She's still here. Just walk up the hill.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
Yeah.
You've got to smash it to... She's on the other... It's the only... Just go around. Just do...
Proceed.
That's a new one. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And we're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Thank you for the
The only
shares.
objective
Thank you,
note
thank
is
you.
a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
There's no
Take it.
basement.
It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Well,
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Well,
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness.
well,
I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pause, don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do some.
you're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted,
Why is it
slumps.
so cold?
You don't have any opportunity to respond. Something has
She's
taken...
gone.
Hold
Yeah.
on. You don't have any opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in its place.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like... Maybe it won't be gone. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can.
Oh, will you stop with the
We can
smashing?
smash it!
What do we say, boys?
Smash it
One
with a
last
hammer!
vain attempt to look at
Avery,
ourselves.
thank you so much for the corn! Welcome, welcome!
For God like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror. It holds truth.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line.
Wait a minute. It holds truth that you must witness.
It feels like the fears. I'm done fighting. My heart's a game. I'll be fine. I'm
Everybody gets a say. It's you. Okay. So it's me. We're all alone. Proceed to the cabin. We're at the cabin. We need to approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
Okay, make me
She
feel
asks that I tell you to. You won't.
Ashley boy! Come
You're
here,
on
Ashley.
a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Okay, so if we just go,
You make your way up the
is
short
it the
path
same
to the cabin.
as
You'll find the princess within.
Letting her
A
reset
warning.
you? Yes.
Before you go any further, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
What do I want to
The
do
blade
now?
is your implement. You'll need it.
I think I'm gonna enter the basement
Hello?
This
with
don't
nothing.
let
Lie to
Wait,
her.
really?
eyes.
Come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi.
She's excited. Let's talk first.
Okay.
And then I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. Retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the
So, you'll but you...
slit. She has to be bluffing, but you... Okay.
Right?
If we're
Okay.
sure about this,
Now
you
we're gonna go
slowly
back
creep down
down.
the basement. Where the princess... Is it just...
Hello? I think we've got up to wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
you cat.
No. Why don't you come closer?
Your
Alright, let's
eyes
finish
dark.
this.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you or investigate. Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Oh, I've never
Thanks
done
for
this
letting
before.
me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. It can't just end like this. As much as
Hey.
you don't know how much time passes
Hey.
before the end. But eventually, the world
Hey,
ends,
Corn.
and you end with it.
Yellow. Okay, the witch.
You're on a path you're here to slay.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. The interior of the blade.
Alright.
You take the
I
blade
don't-
from the
Hey,
shelf.
Corn Puffy smiley
It would be
face.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I didn't know you could get
Well,
here
if
like
we're
that. I didn't
grabbing
know
a
you could get
weapon,
here
we
like
should
that
probably
either.
keep it hidden
Which is
behind
pretty
our
cool.
backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
We've got cats. Get him, Slate. Get the Ashy boy. Get him, mister. You get him. Where's that Ashy boy? You get the Ashy boy, Slate. You get him. Oh, did he run over there? Go get him. Go get him. Okay, now we will enter the basement.
The door to the her voice.
Something nasty finds itself.
Okay, say.
I recognize that.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Cat.
seems
Yes,
friendly
we have
enough.
6.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't look, do you? You need fine.
We're gonna try and
Hey,
talk her
Corn
out.
Puffy, I was wondering if you know if I can get a free
You
corny
descend the
joke
basement
smiley face.
steps, entering the dark
Yes.
room below.
I'll give you.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring
No,
from
I'll
amid
give
the
you a
thick
free one.
roots.
And
You just
there you
need
are. One
what?
hand tucked away behind
200
your back,
more
keeping
likes,
that
and then we
sharp,
get a
sharp
free one, then we
blade,
get
no
one.
doubt.
So just tap
That's not
200 times.
How would she know that?
And then you can have this one.
We've dropped the pretenses.
Aw, sad face.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
It's a good one.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty call it. Well, you remember, no, I'm just
15K.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things.
Yay!
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She's so mischievous and mistrustful. Yeah, that's why I think she's my favorite as well. Hence the costume. I was inspired. The corny joke is, yesterday a clown held a door open for me. I thought it was a nice gesture. It's not a one that we can ask a question for, but I thought it was a nice gesture. Is there another one in my hand? No. Okay. I thought there was another one.
I said that.
I had a feeling you would have known that one anyways. Well, it seemed to remember, I seem to remember you having a tongue. I'm sorry about last time.
Joke jester.
Exactly. Leave the basement. Give her the blade.
You now, as do I.
Jokester.
Abstain? You abstain?
Jokester!
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Get it.
Get it. Get it. Ow. Ow.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Did you get the joke?
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Oh god, who knows? That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you like someone, I know they're probably going to kill you.
I sent the last gifts for today. I am gonna head to sleep. I have work tomorrow morning.
Cute. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for all the gifts, Joker. You have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. Hold on, sorry. Ames, thank you so much for the shares. Thank you, thank you. Nidra, how are you? Welcome, happy Halloween. Okay, wait, let's see.
Smiley face. I hope I can sleep with knowing a woman knew about a Porsche 911 today.
You can. You're gonna have dreams about weird things. The witch. One of you was always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. You're not turning your back on her. You're not turning your back on her. You enter the entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. See through the broken eyes of the end. See through the confident eyes of the end.
I am gonna have a dream about me and my girlfriend in very expensive cars like that couple did.
I know you're gonna be racing or driving downtown, trying to find each other, playing hide and seek. Car hide and seek is really fun. You take 3 pictures of the surrounding area and see if the person can find you. We used to do that in high school. Okay, let's see.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
That's fine.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, I told you. I told you.
Said
this
no
is
more
what she was
counting
going to do.
dollars. We'll be counting
Glee
cars.
dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
The only problem is my
Why?
future wife didn't
Why
know
did
my
you
car
let me do
flies and
this?
can cloaks.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
It's the invisible boatmobile.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We made it! Ames, we made it!
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
She did.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add...
Oh, we made
I
it! I'm so
voted
excited.
against.
Thank you so much for telling me to give her
But
the
whole
knife,
point
Ames. You are
was
the
that
real
she wasn't
MVP. I
supposed
really
to do
appreciate that.
The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be
Gotta
as keen
listen
to
to it all
betray us
because
this time.
Schmitty,
We've
the
already
real one.
proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice,
I am
actually.
gonna drive all the way
Sure.
to race Cornpuffy in her dream car.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know...
You don't want to race me. I drive like a wild one. I got pulled over going 98 miles an hour in a 65. Okay. This place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It's here. And this isn't the same cabin. I thought this was supposed to be a cabin. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably...
You're gonna spin me off the road.
I wonder when Smitty is coming in. We don't have to say she was beautiful, don't we? Oh, we might, Ames, we might not have him. We might not have him because we didn't come to the thorn from the smitten way. Hello, Hot Mess Productions. How are you today? Welcome back. Happy Halloween. Look, I'm a princess. I got my tiara and my dress on. Because we slayin' princesses. Well, either way, the thorn is good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go silently to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the
Happy
cave.
Halloween. I was
I
the
think it's
Scarlet
clear where
Witch
everyone
today.
stands at this point.
Was
I don't
it
know if
good?
I'd say everyone.
Happy
You talking about
boy.
me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat.
Kitty.
She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the
Give me your
world.
hand. This
You
is
know what you have to
Ashley.
do.
He's our Ashy boy. I call him Ashley, but...
Yeah, it was fun. I got to take lots of pictures.
Yay! That's so awesome. I didn't go anywhere today, but I did dress up for you guys, so I'm a princess. This thing is too short here, so it keeps hurting me.
The interior
Oh,
of
this
the
is
cabin
beautiful.
is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath
Oh,
it
ash!
lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain.
Good night, take it easy,
Promise of new
Cornpuffy.
life
I'll
in
be
the
ready to
wreckage
watch
of
the
the
live
old.
tomorrow.
The only
Have a good
furniture
night,
Princess
though,
Thank you so
Cornpuff.
much for
is a shell
being
of
here.
what was
Yes,
once a
it
table.
is Princess
A pristine-
Cornpuff.
Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time.
So
can't
she still has it.
Can she?
Yep.
Well, it's not here. And if she
She has it.
let me
Queen
guess,
Puffy, get it
you wanna
righty,
get
YY
all chummy
smiley
with her.
face.
Look,
Well,
as far as I
technically
see it,
technically
if
they
it's
do
between
have it
him
right.
and
It's
her,
princess,
I
because we're
say
slaying
we
the
side with
princess.
the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed
If you're
to work.
going to do
Of
this
course we
again
don't get to make a
tomorrow, I'll
choice
have
about
to
the
see
blade.
the
Nor
stairs.
Queen sad
Every time we
face.
come back
Sworn
here,
one.
something has to be different.
I will definitely, probably, most likely be playing this again. We are doing it with the horror content creating team. I'm a part of Suavecito's horror content creating team. We are doing a no Scream November or no Scare November, where we're going to play mostly just games that are not horror games, starting on, obviously, today, which is November 1st.
Greater than. I stole the face from Ames.
We're also already over into November, so happy November 1st, everybody. It's technically not Halloween anymore. But I'm obsessed with this game, so we're still going to play this game. So don't tell anybody. I'm still playing this game in November. I don't care what anyone says. We have to do
No
at least-
scary games for me, sad face.
We're going to have to do one run. Oh, thank you so much for the
Boo Halloween forever.
follow. I know, Halloween forever. We play scary games all year long, but just November taking a little bit of a break and a hiatus. Especially for Suave, because he is crazy. If you don't follow him already, please go follow Suavecito or Avery on TikTok.
Yeah, what got mess said.
Hi. Yeah, I have a black sparkly Christmas tree. Like a Halloween Christmas tree for Christmas, so. What are we doing? We're approaching the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Oh, I have to wipe
Reach
it
forward
first.
and wave your hat. Figures. Well, yes, that's where...
No FNAF sad face.
Five Nights
You
at
step
Freddy,
through the
I
frame
need
of
to play
scorched
that
wood
too. I want to do a
and
little
make your
research
way
into
the
that first, though.
darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of
Just because
gritty
there's
ash.
so many of them, I
The
want
air
to play
still
them in the
feels
right
warm,
order.
as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much.
FNAF
Still
1,
want
then
us to
2,
keep
then 3,
going.
then 4, then
Only
sister's
thoughts.
location.
I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives
Okay.
of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock
Oh.
you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
want to figure out a way out of here for good. Who is that?
You continue down the basement stairs,
Austin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
As you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh, we have another cat. Slater! Hi, Mr. Tater Tot. Oh. Are you here to laugh at me? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. No, I'm not. Let's see. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
I like this one. You're the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Well, you've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Slate, come on. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. You're in prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, then be my guest. Turn to leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn to leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. No, we're gonna say... Is there nothing I could say to do to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Slater! What are you doing, mister? Slate! Get down! Oh my gosh, my cat. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. Reach for the blade. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Nice!
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Yeah, it would.
Hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
We're gonna Don't let her
two
go.
against one. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
He should not get a say.
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
No, I mean it. Cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still... See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still.
That
all it
sounds
takes
like
is a single
John.
slip of
It
the
is.
blade.
It is. It is.
Is
John.
that really all you've got? Threatening
It
us
is
with an
Jonathan
accidental
Sims.
misstep?
You're
I
absolutely correct.
expected
Fig.
more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it.
Thank you so much for
You
the likes.
rescued me.
Thank you. Thank you. Me and my friend are watching together. Yay! sounds
Haha,
good, Austin.
suffer, narrator.
Of course I did. I just really hate people the people that put us here. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut the thorns or step into the thorns. Cut them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns, both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear? It feels so good. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
This is our last
We've
chance.
already made our decision.
We made it through.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we?
Ooh.
And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Why is it so cold? Sorry that my sound keeps cutting out. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I wonder what the thorn achievements are, and if they'll spoil anything lol.
She's gone.
We're gonna check it in a second.
There's
You know we like to check them after we
This
see
guy
the mirror.
thick.
Alright, let's see what we got. Should be weathered. Oh no, we've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pop.
I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return. We will meet again.
You're on a
Okay. Oh, we got a lot of them. Strike at a thorny rose's heart. Okay. Share a thorny prison of your own making. She's going to swallow it out of spite, isn't she? Kiss the girl. Oh, we can kiss her? That's cute.
You're here to slay her.
Alright, how do we get back to her? Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. The interior of the cabin is almost the blade is your implement.
We're gonna enter the basement without anything.
Hello?
Don't let.
We're gonna damsel her.
Good.
Down the stairs.
You walk down the steps.
It wasn't an option on our run. I think you know what requires that now, haha. Perhaps next time.
Hi.
Exactly. I'm gonna try and get there now, because if it's the smitten way. Let me examine those chains. What are you doing?
Only
in
making
my
this
drawer?
more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
There's nothing in there for you.
No,
Get your hands out
you're
of the
doing the
drawer.
right thing. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't have the key.
Okay.
You attempt to make some. You make it easy.
I heard the door.
There's a
If I...
she rips it or you
Save the princess.
and you cut the blade. She didn't know. She How is she?
Thank you. Now let's get out.
No.
Approach the door.
We won't have as the princess.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade. Move the.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will love.
If only you knew what
Alright,
you
we
did
have
to
him
us,
now.
you villain.
So, how did we get the witch?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded
How did we
tapestries,
get the witch?
a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched
you
on its
stop?
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You don't need anything in there. You don't have thumbs? You're not
The witch is a chapter 2 route. You can't get to it from here.
But this is chapter 2. What do you mean a chapter 2 route? Like the second death?
You take the blade.
I suppose.
Hopefully it doesn't. There's no use. The door, but it's still a song. Her voice. Okay. Yes, you walk down the stairs. Oh, your spirits.
It's you.
Do you hear that?
And she called us a flattery. Waiting.
That's, well, only because he
And you've done nothing.
Perhaps I should specify, we made the right actions last run, the only difference was what we said.
Got it. We're gonna
Rescue her.
Don't you know? If I'm not, would you? I think I'd. Ah, so you're one of those. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll.
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
And he does.
I can't.
I told you.
I'm free. And you're...
Are you
Is that you know
You're going to.
What do we do? That
We
sounds...
leave.
Does the we? I look. I will mope about.
You and the prince.
And what happens? Let's see. That's the first.
Did I do that last time?
Oh no. Did someone lock us in here?
He wants this. is there?
Ah.
You want this? Here, Slater. Slate potato. He carries it away now. He's gone. He took it and left.
Okay, yeah, you've got.
You planned a lock. Ah, you and the princess. You know that's not how.
Yes, what he.
Stop with the interruptions already. I made up my mind. We're leaving. All we need to do is be happy together.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. That's exactly what I just. Did you suggest that? You answered.
But.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not woo?
What did she say? But the door's right there. Why can't we just leave?
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we just stay. We can just be happy here.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying
Whoa,
with
I've
us.
never seen her hesitate before.
Can she?
Ha!
No, she has a point.
New things
She
every
doesn't
time.
know us. No, it has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh, God.
As the voice thinks its thought, your
Are you kidding
hands
me?
raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
What?
No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing?
Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
Nope.
And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart.
Bruh, don't traumatize the poor lady.
Inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Bruh.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yes. Happily ever after epilogue. Oh!
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh.
Question mark, exclamation mark, question
How
mark.
the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best
Ames,
of
we're
you,
on a new adventure together.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
The opportunist.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
Well,
but I'm sure since you're so
whatever.
well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Oh, I forgot I have to click it.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Anyways.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Doesn't matter if there's a blade here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she just used it to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
What are you doing, mister? Turn around and leave. Does it matter if the blade... Hold on. I want to save this. Because I definitely want to come back and turn around and leave. So we're going to approach the mirror. So none of you are going to make small talk about the mirror?
You cross the room. There is no... No, there isn't. Look.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all... And then you push the door open.
Oh my god, this guy.
Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
This place is nice.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Don't worry about it, boss.
I'm not. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much... No, you absolutely do. Her voice.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
What?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. Why are you so... Gotta say, I'm with... That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Just go upstairs. Proceed up the stairs, not down the stairs.
This
up
hall,
the stairs.
like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted.
Ooh, I don't know about that shadow.
The princess,
I know,
seated
right?
at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the
That's
weak
real
torchlight,
sus.
hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Sure. What is this place? What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Mister!
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Heck
Am
yeah,
I
I'm hungry.
ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that.
Eat.
You begin to feast.
Okay, well, I
Food
think
is
we
more
know what happened to
exquisite than
Smitten.
you ever could have imagined. You sample countless
Oh,
otherworldly
you're
dishes,
probably right.
sauces and bread and hearty stews
That probably
whose
is
tastes
him.
dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wow.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Yeah.
The shadow washes across the
Oh my
table,
God.
clearing and replating. The food is a good meal, is still, and then it's over.
You're still hungry too.
And so the shadows, the meat is fine. Well, does it? Regardless of
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe.
again, well, at least you still. As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh no.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Yep.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark.
Mister.
Losers.
Oh,
sit in
boy.
the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Sir. Did you just make the torch go out? Excuse me and get up. Silently push yourself from the seat. Slay the princess.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts.
What is this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
Oh no.
He just wants us to be happy.
He? Do we actually have everything we need? Because it feels like...
Gaslighting 101. SMH.
101. You said he, who's he? We were right, that's him. Well, you were right, that's him. What is this place while we ate? What are we supposed to do now?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are? Is he the thing holding us down?
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Regardless, it would seem that he
says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair.
Well, do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like it.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations
This
and
cat
careless
is trying to get
plays.
in this drawer so
The
bad.
warmth of trust
I don't
and
even
the
know
cool
why.
texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Oh God, no.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Oh,
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
this isn't fun anymore, is it?
No.
You don't need me to tell you that it is. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. And the two of you, and so you do. But then more pieces are added. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is
Awful.
awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? Yeah. Sure.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of we have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of the shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We... Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
We'll figure it out. Don't worry about what happens. What are you doing, sir? There are too many things in this drawer for you to choke on. Anyway, sorry about that. Ow! Here we go. Okay.
I can't do this anymore.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty. So that's that, huh? Why are you crying?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I still care about you. Hello, Bill. How are you? I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signal. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Wow.
Well, this is less work for us anyway. Think what you will. I'm done. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely.
Smitten wanted them to be happy there, but it wasn't real. This, what you're doing now, this is you.
Isn't it?
Right.
No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then.
Exactly.
About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Oh,
We should dance.
a quiet moment passes between you. Over you, comfort and quiet. Okay, return. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers, holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Secret buttholes. That you don't
She's
get
gone. And is that...
Yeah.
This here.
What do we see? Nothing? Oh no. Withered. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're here to... Seriously?
Fine. Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't... That's strange. That's... she was fortunate. We can't just...
Proceed to the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade.
Memories. Deduce the identity of the shadow with the help of the nervous voice. Keep the last flame lit forever. It's finally over. Leave with her, hand not in hand. See through her seated eyes at the end of it all. As you dance under the stars, okay.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it... Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the... She's... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably changed. So,
She's on our...
thank you. Maybe not.
Against your back. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh,
You know... Oh, you have... You walk up to their large and heavy...
I'm.
Maybe doubt.
I'll be here.
You were... You make your way... Easier for whom? Easier.
I heard the door slam. The night.
You won't... Again, you cut. The blade is... She didn't... How is...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. As the prince... Wait. This watchman. You bring the blade... Okay. There's no... Though the blade left a deep gash in her...
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you. But if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do... But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
As you fall to your knees, every blow is as pun... If
Oh, too weak.
she places a pen... You can't just...
Give
I'm
up and
sorry.
let her do it.
Everything goes dark.
The tower.
You're here. A warning. She will lie. We might as well just... If that's
Proceed
what
to
you
the
want.
cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than it... What do we... We don't...
Enter the
No
basement.
blade, this blade. The door to the basement creaks open. Huh. It's still as her boom.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger.
Resist the god.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. You shouldn't have come down here, Anna. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? It doesn't matter what that little...
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase, the princess towers over you. The chain is nothing.
The little bird has returned. I see your hands are out, and more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have... Then you he's been... That's...
No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to...
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that...
The princess closed...
Something about that thought...
What would you have me do? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I have questions before I decide to go any further. What happened after I died? I'm committed to you? No.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. All you have...
Don't be rude. It's not rude. That's exactly...
I can. Is the story of a terrible and bountiful... The destruction in Genesis... Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place. Your will was... All you need to do now is break my chain.
If this is what you want, then I guess no. You can't just give...
There's still something. Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now.
Ooh.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one. A shriveling little worm.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just... All you need to do is believe it's been...
What? And what if I don't believe what happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. It's easy. Please, don't... There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Okay,
Her chains...
What a... Nothing. And then... everything.
Take her hand.
She's gone. Is that... This... I hope...
We're unraveled, okay.
There's a world beyond the endless.
We're gonna go back.
I will be here.
Oh, okay.
You're on a path.
Let me see. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. So let's
You're here to slay her.
see if we can trigger something like that.
You make your way up the short... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
What did I say I was going to try and figure out how to trigger? Get her to break her own chains. How do I do that? Ow. Sorry. Give me a second.
Break the chains? Not sure. She'd have to be really mad, right?
She'd have to be mad, right? That's the only one I'm missing. Maybe I should go in with no knife and then come back up for the knife. Oh, I think I... No.
The door to the
doesn't make
base, her
sense.
voice soft.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
Oi. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses.
So your name's Princess.
like I
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, no. If you're the first person you've seen, I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. Go backstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word.
I don't see what that has to do.
This is the... Okay, but...
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
True Uzumaki, welcome,
Don't
welcome.
actually know what that...
You have all the...
I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for... It's not like...
Thought you were gonna believe me. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to... No. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going?
Oh, you coward.
No. What?
Your eyes... Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
I can wait.
You step into the shadows. Too late. Her ferocity overwhelms. This is the end. I'm afraid you shouldn't have let that. Everything goes dark.
Okay, the beast. We didn't get
You're
whatever
on
it
a
was
path
that we were supposed
in
to
the
get
woods.
there. But let's see what we can get with the beast. I think we have... Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Get swallowed by the beast. Alright, we'll try and get swallowed.
You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the...
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the base. The air... She grabs...
I can...
She sounds impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step, the jungle is pressing in. You see only, remember, you're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. Her shining
I can hear your heart. I'm so...
A shiver rushes up your spine and
Where? Don't hear anything. We're fine. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking. In an instant, she's pounced. Before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were
You whirl around to find, so she's cut off.
What do
I
you
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Well, then there's that.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her.
No.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't. She's just a prince.
She's clearly not.
She needs us alive to get out.
Yeah, she does. But why? Why would you want to kill me? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? We could get out of here.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's
That's
coiling
true.
for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter if it. We're playing dead. Unexpected. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now, we can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go potty.
Chat, how we doing? Can't wait to see how this chapter goes.
Okay.
I am back. I am gonna have to catch up to the plot on YT.
I'm black. I have to catch up on the plot on YT. No worries. No worries. I just got back. I was in the potty. I gotta set myself up so I can sit. Okay. Alright, we're here. We are here. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Have to just fix my tiara. It's a tiara. Okay. And I gotta grab my mouse. Put it over here. And we're good to go. It's getting hot. Alright. Can you talk about the cabin? Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade. A waste of a good life.
It's better than giving in to her.
But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Okay.
We are a path in the woods. We have no...
Of course I'm upset. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly...
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
Well,
that's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried
Our
her
cursor.
dead, and she ate us. She ate?
it already changed.
And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Possibly exists. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her? Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that
I can feel a thumping. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt.
I'm curious.
Maybe a little,
I'm curious.
little peek wouldn't hurt.
You should look.
know.
Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Bury it.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is
But the
within
past
us.
does exist, I remember.
We
it.
just
Turn
have
inward
to
and
find
your
it.
freedom.
You fall inward into a network of...
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular. Always telling us what we can and can't do. Always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough.
You aren't
Me too.
whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing at...
Yeah!
I can.
I trust you. Find a way out.
You won't find anything. Don't think it...
I'm not.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Doesn't look that great. I like it better in here.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
You never get a chance to answer.
She's gone.
her.
Is that...
Approach the mirror.
This... Yeah.
We should be nothing. Actually, we might be something. No, we're nothing. We're nothing.
I think you know.
Nothing.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed ever the past when the echo.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning.
Don't you have to say? Don't you have to say in all of this? Why is it falling on me? Or don't you have a say? I want to slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, the shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me.
Just curiosity or something. I still want to know what's out there.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself, though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
You are nothing. A black hole of self. When I
Argue your independence.
have you, or is what you think?
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements,
until even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us? And dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Oh, I like that one.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Right. You cannot nurture what you cannot change. Continue to argue.
Time you've spent away from me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation? But you already have, in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me.
As the clash between the...
Nothing is immutable.
Wait a minute. As the clash between between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Well, I guess I have no more free will.
There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it.
It's easy to believe in things. Slay the princess.
Even now, you think you can.
One of the
destroy
achievements
me.
is to beat her
If it
alone,
takes all
right?
of eternity to break your
Right.
delusion, I will still break it.
What does that even mean? What does it mean to beat her alone?
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, because they're here. Oh. Dang, so I just messed it up.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow if there's still a piece of me.
It's time.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
But I wanted to!
No blade it is. If you... The stairs.
It's almost over.
She sounded... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon, do you?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what you're right. Not knowing what it is means it is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. It didn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. There's no need for words. Leave with her. I'm gonna say this.
I want that too.
I said the first one, the cute one.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? Nah, leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long time, in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Oh, the options are I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there, or open the door. I love you. That's cute.
I love you too.
Oh, she only loves us too. She doesn't love us more. Yay. Lovely. Lovely. Gotta go check the thingies now. Wait. No, thank you. Gotta check these thingies. I'm only missing 2. Oh, because I got this one. Oh, I got all of those at one shot. That's nice. The moment of clarity, it's its own thing. There's no choice here. She will take what she is owed. Yeah, so tomorrow we gotta work on getting her to break her own chains. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. And all of these endings. Plus whatever these 2 things are. And getting the other things within this. This one was hard. Now, little bird. What did you want to tell me? Lovely. Well, that was great. Everyone...
What time does your stream normally start?
I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk and I don't stick to times. Like today I said I was going to go live. My husband was very upset with me because I told him I was going to go live or start getting ready to go live at like 5:16 and I didn't go live until 6 hours ago. What was 6 hours ago? 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I didn't go live until 8. So it took me like 3 hours to go live. But I'm going to aim tomorrow.
It's cool, lol. Life can be busy.
No, I'm just lazy and depressed. Today is Friday, so I'm gonna try and aim for an earlier stream, maybe at 12:30. or 11:30 stream. 11:30 we're gonna aim for. Okay, you guys? Somebody message me at 11:30 and make sure I come on. That's also horrifying. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. If you still haven't followed and you're still here, I think you should follow because you clearly enjoyed the content. And then you can not miss me tomorrow. But anyways, have a wonderful morning, everybody. Keep it corny, and I will see you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Thank you so much, guys.